Good afternoon. I am back here again to do a 7th Saga any % using Lux's tune-up glitch speedrun here. So, once again, just going to be doing attempts, or probably just one attempt at this point. Going back to some of my old routing. And we'll get the timer started here and get things going, see how it goes. So, 3, 2, 1, go. Oop. Probably lost a few seconds there at the beginning, but that's all right. So I'm going back to my old routing, and so in no tune-up glitch run, what I usually do is I leave Cave of Earth at level 10, but in my any % PB, I left the Cave of Earth at level 11. I'm going to be doing that again with leaving Cave of Earth at level 11, and the main reason for that is because in no tune-up glitch, I get that A seed, which really helps, but in this one, that A seed is being saved for Lejes, so in that sense, Lux's speed is going to be lower, and I would rather have that extra level getting to Red Pison. So that's the main reason why I'm going back to level 11. We'll make them stronger too. So. And based off of the times that I did that in the past, it seems like going from Cave of Earth to defeating Red Pison generally tends to go faster with that extra level, so. Alright, cool, we got the Wyvern first fight here. I think I'm still going to do the same strats that I do, where if I get a +2 on speed on level 2, I'm going to reset. And I want to make sure that I'm generally at least average on stats. Alright, got one more Hermit to fight, and then I'll have level 2. Or 533, very average. I'll take that. Lucha Jim, thank you so much for the raid. Sounded like that run that you had going there was dying as it was, so... Welcome on in here for another 7th Saga any percent attempt. And Merkling's here too, so welcome on in. Just got a dodging Chimera that I'm trying to deal with here. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It looked like you were kind of having a tough time there getting through those double androids and all that. Sometimes it's best just to put those runs to rest. So far, Lux had a pretty average level. It was 4533. See how the next few levels go. All right. Oh, 1 HP short. I might give it a shot. Might be a good way to get some extra experience quicker at the beginning. The only thing I would want to be a little careful... Well, actually, no, that wouldn't really be much of an issue, come to think of it. I was thinking to myself, I don't want the trader at too high of a level, but it actually really doesn't matter because Lejes is getting the Elnard boosts, and his level's going to be way higher than... Or not way higher, but it's good. He's definitely going to be higher than the trader, so I guess it really doesn't matter if Lux gets some extra experience earlier on. I do like getting Mega Man as my first partner, but if we can get some experience from him, I mean, that's always an option. Yeah, I really don't care who my first part... I mean, I'd rather have a healer, somebody with heal magic as my first partner, but it could be anyone. It doesn't have to specifically be like Valsur. Actually, I kind of prefer it not to be Asuna, but if you do get Asuna as the first partner, the advantage to that is it makes it a 20% chance that Lejes is going to be the traitor versus a 25% chance. So getting Asuna as the first partner could actually be strategic in that way, but she is very squishy when it comes to Red Pison. So that's really the downside of Asuna, but I mean, the betrayal side, yeah, because she'll never be the traitor, I should say. Yeah, she can't betray, but she also is never the traitor either, so... But it does just kind of increase the odds of Lejes not being the traitor. Boo! Stole my MP. Give me an emerald for that. Give me an emerald. Thank you. Ah! Trying to get around that dot. There we go. Alright, time for the high-pitched whistle sound. Audio garbage incoming. Four, 6, 4, 3, okay, up on guard. 3, 4, 4, 2, blech. That level makes me want to vomit. I don't know. I'll keep going, just see what happens. What was I gonna do? Emerb. Just take one fight over here in this zone, then I'm gonna head over to Rablesk. Alright, do the seed minute. Down, down, right, probably a down, right, up, left, left. Alright, now we're ready to take on these fights out here. Nice, triple, let's go. Of course he dodges. Potion 1, I should probably use it. Five, 6, 4, 4. Okay, that makes up for that terrible level before. It's always nice when Lux gets a 5, 6, 4, 4. Alright, 2 dodges from the Wyvern. And a crit. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Here goes Lux, giving up. Giving up the potion ones. Double Hermit, let's go. Double Hermit gives level 6. 4643. Lux has been rolling up a lot on magic. Might help with his Thunder 1 later. Single Hermit. Lots of single enemy encounters here. At least the fights are going fast. Yeah, I guess this is going a little slower, probably from just getting so many single enemy encounters. I have a feeling it's probably going to be another few fights here, but let's see what happens. Double Hermit is good. Another Double Hermit. Ooh, Double Hermit dodging. There it is. 4534. Okay. Oops. I did not mean to walk out. Doing things a little differently this time because I want to have enough M-herbs. I'm getting extra M-herbs and less potion 2s, and that's just because I want to make sure that I have enough M-herbs for going to level 11, because at level 10 I'm going to be using a lot more M-herbs for Thunder 1 when I'm getting the triples in the Cave of Earth. So in that sense, I'd like to get a few extra M-herbs. And I've already got 18 MP. That's actually really good for this point in the game. So I should easily have 20 by the time I get to level 10. Like, it's basically guaranteed. Or it is guaranteed. One of the few things that is actually guaranteed in 7th Saga. Got 18 MP at level 7. Gonna have at least 20 by level 10. Let the dodging begin. Ooh, that was a low roll. It does seem like Lux's guard is better right now, which definitely helps. Nice crit. Nice crit. Alright, there it is, level 8. 5434. Okay, that's a good level. Down on guard, but up on speed and up on power. I like that. Nice crit. I like to use those laser ones on the chimeras because it can one-shot them and the chimeras can steal Lux's MP. So I think it just makes sense to use the MP on them since it can be a quicker kill. and it can avoid Lux's MP from being stolen. Oof, lots of dodging here. Closer to these dots here. Two low rolls. Should get another encounter here. That's fine. See if we can hit him for 24 or higher. 26, got him. Or higher? Probably not. Last hit was 28. Okay, got an opal. Statue runs away. Alright, level 9. 5533. Cool, up on power. Take that. one more fight, maybe up here. I'll go take on Blue Pison. This fight is sponsored by Wawa. Ooh. Yeah, it's a pretty fun game. Almost like one of those games that you have a love-hate relationship with. Alright, nice dodging by Lux there. Alright, now just got a little more grinding left. Got to get to level 11, and then I'll be on my way to Bonro. I think one of the keys to beating this game is taking advantage of the Elnard boosts. I think that's probably one of the key ways of getting through the game, because if you gotta do the regular leveling, it's just gonna take a lot longer to get to the point where you can beat it. And like if you level up too much and then you fight the Sky Rune, you're probably going to get crushed by the Sky Rune apprentice. So I think in that sense, when you recruit a partner and they have the Elnard boosted stats, that's what really can help with getting through the game and beating it. And that's one of the main things we do in the speed run. Okay. Almost got him there. 2 HP left. Nice crit. Come on, you dots. There we go. Ooh, he dodged. Oh man, that's kind of crazy. Everything running away from you so you can't level up. Probably just bad RNG, I would think. And that's, yeah, that's one of the problems with Wilmy, is trying to get a partner recruited is a challenge, especially when you get closer to the Sky Rune. I would say the majority of the no tune-up runs die when you get to the Skyrune Apprentice and you're trying to do a recruitment there. That final recruitment, that's probably the biggest RNG factor. Wilmy's worse than Lux, but even with Lux, it can be a problem. I don't know why I just defended there, but that guy's going to get smashed for 70 damage. Alright, 18 or higher. Let's hit him. I think Lux can do that. Yep, 25. Nice crit. There it is. Level 10. 4544. Cool. Alright, I am gonna Emerb here. You mean after this cave when you're walking a Bonro? Alright, that fight went pretty well. And got an Emerb too, nice. I know, those androids, they can really be a troll. Even for speedrunners. I do kind of like this part of the grind once Lux gets Thunder 1. Oops. It is kind of fun using Thunder 1 on multiple enemies here. Makes the fights go faster too. Alright, let's do it. I mostly use Lux. My PB in the no tune-up glitch category is Wilmy, and I actually got that just from trying out a few things with Wilmy. So I would say my primary characters I use are Lux and Wilmy, but mostly Lux. And then I have done a full no tune-up run using Isuna as the main character and using Lejes as the main character. But one thing that's interesting is there is a 749 challenge, which basically is speedrunning the game with every single character and every single combination of character, including solo runs. So that's actually something that I started doing, but I just did it with Lux and Lejes, which is basically this routing. The only difference is you can only recruit once, and you have to recruit before you talk to the mayor and Aegis. So in that sense, it creates a little more of a challenge because then you have to do grinding in spots that are not as efficient. So I think the idea behind the 749 challenge is you're playing it more as if you're casually playing it, but at the same time, there is a competition to see if you can complete it in as quick of a time as possible. So it's a pretty cool challenge. So my Lux Lejes run that I did, I want to say it was like 5 hours and 40 minutes, I think. This I'm obviously trying to get like a sub 451. You can see the world record up on there, and my PB is where it says Gorsia defeated. So the fastest time I've gotten on this particular run is 4 hours, 59 minutes, 15 seconds. Some of those other runs, especially the solo ones, you could be going up to like 8 to 10 hours on the run, possibly even more. So yeah, it really depends on the combination and how well it's routed out. Oh, come on! Both of them dodged! Crazy! And that guy's dodging again. You better give me an emerb for that, buddy. But yeah, the number of hours, it really depends on the combination of characters. some point I'm probably going to do the Lux Wilmy combo, Lux Camille combo, just like all the combos where Lux is the main character, because with those I can do the tune-up glitch at the end, so that makes things go a lot quicker with Lux. The other characters that in the other combos where I can't do the tune-up glitch, that's where it's probably going to be longer runs. There it is. Level 11. 4434 and an M-herb. Okay. Cool. Let's head to Bonro. And a double android. Alright, at least one of them's down. $79 on the android, 1 HP away. Too many dots to dodge down there. Probably going to get another encounter here. Hopefully this will be the last one. I didn't get my Thunder one there. That's alright. There we go. Hopefully that's the last encounter. Got a couple of potion ones out of that too. If I recall correctly, I think in my PB I had a really good walk to Bonro. That's why the time between level 11 and Bonro is so short. Alright, no seedman up here. That A seed is being saved for Lejes. Alright, there's Olvan. might actually try to do what Lucha was doing, try to fight some of these guys. Oops. I'll wait till after I save. Valsu. I'm gonna go do some shopping here. Lejes, definitely not gonna fight him. Wait a minute, I don't need to sell. I think it's just 6 I need of those. If I'm one short, it's no big deal. This I want to be filled up on. So I can't buy these until after the wind rune. Get about 4 of these. And I think I'm going to go ahead and buy 3 Exegates. I'm going to try the strategy that Lucha and I were talking about, with exegating out of Serpent's castle, getting the eye seed first, and exegating out. All right. Get the map. And stay at the inn. And I'm going to go see if Olvan will fight. Try to get a little extra experience. No. At least not right now. Maybe later. Is it intentional design that it looks like... You mean Zellis? I'm actually not sure about that. I know a lot of the inns and item shops and stuff, they do look the same when you go inside, so I think there is something to it where they design the look of some of the places to look the same or look similar, or they just simply copied the looks from one town to the next. Probably just an easier way to design the game, if you know what I mean. Wow, Lux has 29 MP. That's pretty high. Do I use an Emerb? I mean, Potion 1. I think I'm going to skip it, actually. Oh yeah, like that you have to kind of get around through the mountains there, you mean? Because you got the water in the way, so you kind of have to go south first, and then you could go east. Or, I'm sorry, west. Alright, let's see who's up here in the bar. Suna. Not going to try to fight her. There's Mega Man. Yeah, I think I'll try to fight Camille, and I'll try to fight Wilmy. Oh, I think I know what you're saying. Alright, he will not fight. Let's try Wilmy. Yeah, cool. Let's do it. Fight Wilmy. Nice dodge, Lux. Ooh! Rats! Try this again. Can be good experience, but there we go. Will me down. Oops. Now I can do my shopping. Okay, cool. I got 2 opals I could sell. And then I could sell the topaz, and that's going to give me enough for 9 mirrors. Cool. Let me actually use one more here. Enough to buy 2 more potion ones. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go. Probably going to be a little late on the Windrune split, but I do have a whole lot more experience from killing Wilmy. Yeah, I think I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's like you kind of have to go in between the buildings there. Getting a lot of these single androids. I should be really close to level 12 at this point. Which should help for fighting Red Pison. Okay, cool. Made it to the cave. Nope. Gotta run away. Alright, there's level 12. 4644. Nice level. Chimera dodges. Alright. See if we can get to Melenam quickly and hopefully get a quick recruitment. Is obviously not going to be Wilmy at this point. Would have to say these orc fights go a bit quicker, being at a higher level like this. So used to doing this at level 10 that, or level 10/11 that, you know what? Forgot to use an emerald. Okay. Although I might not need to use one now. I think I'm going to be okay. Yep. Alright, so now I'm just going to grab a few items in here. Going to warp back to Lamille to do some shopping, Rablas to do some shopping, get a recruitment, and go fight Red Pison. Equip the brown coat. Alright, so let me go sell the coat, and, let's see, 2D powers, topaz. I don't think I need too many potion ones here. Just one. Don't think I used any potion twos either. Didn't use any emerbs, wow. 7 of these, so that's going to bring me to 1209. Alright, Rablesk. Gonna stay at the inn, buy some Beeper Techs. want to say, I think I only need 5 of them. Alright, so let's try for Olvan again. Let's try... Actually, I could try Valsu. Valsu's in the armor shop here. Armory. Yes. He's level 11, okay. Alright, let's go, fight Pison. All right. There we go, nice crit. Four, 4, 3, 3. All right. first despair of the game. First mirror broken. Ooh, that... I did gamble it a little bit there. Come on, Lux, you can't run from these dudes. All right, the traitor is now being determined. 5 levels ahead of Lux, so a level 18 traitor. And we're going to have a level 21 Lejes with Elnord boosts fighting the traitor. So that's gonna... should be a relatively easy fight. Ah, come on, you. Alright, nice experience. Maybe we'll get another brain on the way out. Nope, these guys. You know, I'm gonna, be power right now just because I wanna actually kill this guy quickly. There we go. Try to take a few fights on the way. I would like to get level 14 and be in a place where I can resupply when I get to Pell. Cool. That was a good fight. Not too... Actually, no dodges there. Level 14. 4422. Down on speed, down on magic, down on guard. Oops. Yeah. Getting a lot of these manta rays. One mirror smashed. Not seeing many brains out here. Got these despairs smashing my mirrors. Another despair. Alright, after this I'm going into Pell. Alright, 1215. Actually, 1214. $25, $26. thought I used 3, but... Alright, let me see if I can get this bottle of agility here. There we go. Alright, Lux is poisoned now, that's a good thing. Manta raises its agility, that's not a good thing. But still got him anyway. Man, where are the brains? It's supposed to be 50% of the encounters are supposed to be brains in one form or another, but... you know what? I don't trust this. I'm gonna heal up. Usually I would just go for it, but... Now, usually in the no tune-up glitch run, I'll just go into Gunts right away so that I can get the P seed and the PR seed put on Lux. But this time I am not doing that because I'm not going to be putting it on Lux. I'm going to be putting it on Lejes. So I'm going to wait until I need to resupply. Then I'll go into Gunts and then I'll go out and resupply. Just a slightly different order here. There's a brain finally. And a recovery. Nice crit. Ooh, brain dodging. Level 15. 4624. Potion 1. Oops, I used the wrong one. I meant to use laser 3, but that's alright. Shoot him up that way instead. Didn't quite kill him there, huh? Come on, dude. Demon dodges. Gonna gamble this. Ooh! Very close. Probably not a good time to gamble, actually. Just in case. All right, here we go. Nice, double brain down. Alright, I am going to need to resupply here. I'm going to first go up here. Alright, 1114. $37.66. $29.66. $25.66. $17.66. Hopefully we don't get a lot of dodges here. Nice. That is crazy. Ooh, that's not good. That's even worse. Alright, at least he's down. And level 16. 5433. Not bad. One-shotted the demon. All right, here we go. Gamble. Nice. Ooh. All right. Second double brain down. Ooh, another double brain. Nice. Cool. Oh man. All right, level 17, nice. 4543. Yeah. Alright, gambling it here a little bit with my potions, but... Ooh, nice dodge. I think I'm going to actually have to go back in and resupply. I was kind of hoping to hold it out a little longer, but... I think it might be gambling it a little too much. It was 1132. Actually, 1131. $63.71. $5.71. $48.31. Oh, $49.31, whoops. And that's gonna be $43.31. Actually, gonna try to conserve on my resources here. 3643. These guys I'll use this on. These are the only guys right now I'm going to be power for. Almost got him there. Level 19, nice. 4542. Alright, I think I could probably make the trip over to Petroff right now. Ah, dodged. I'm gonna put this back up just so I don't run into issues. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Alright, 2 Rockmen. Alright, made it to Petroff. Alright, let's get this level 20 and see if we can recruit Lejes. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, is this going to be the runaway level where everything's running away? Out of mirrors. Come on, level 20. Oops. Quite get him there. Of course, now I'm getting all these guys after I'm out of mirrors. Come on, level 20, let's go. Level 20? Level 20. 4434. Actually, now it doesn't matter. Alright. Let's see if we can get this recruitment here. Alright, Suna. Will me. It's possible that one of them, that they could be in bone. Mega Man. So we don't know if it's Olvan or if it's Lejes as the traitor. Gotta take some fights here to move everybody around. You move every 4 to 11 fights. So I think I'm going to take 4 fights out here, and then I'm going to go back and see if... I'll see if Wilmy's in the Bonro bar. That's probably the best way to check. Can't remember if that was 3 or 4, but I'll just take one more just to see if everything's all shuffled up here. Wilmy's gone, so they did shuffle up. Just in case I see Lejes. Man, nobody's around. Did everybody go to Bone? There he is. So he's saying, "Are you serious?" Go check his response again. Still asking if I'm serious. Take 2 more fights just to get an idea of where I'm at on the encounters, and if I take 2 more fights and he still says, "Are you serious?" then that means he changed to the same response. I mean, hopefully it didn't move again, but... Nope, he's still there. What's the news? Okay, so... it's either that 4th fight or 5th fight. No, it's every 5 fights they change the response. So what I'm doing is I'm basically just trying to figure out where I'm at on that cycle. And he did change his response from, "Are you serious?" to "What's the news?" So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take 3 fights outside Lemuel. I'm going to save, and then I'm going to take 2 fights, and then it should be within those 2 fights is where he changes his response. Alright, that should be number 2. Number 3. Oop. Alright, so now I'm going to take 2 fights. Actually, I could take 1 fight, see where he's at, and I'll just do 2. Actually, no, let me do it at 1 fight. Oops. See if it is the 1 fight or not. Oh, cool! He's joining! Alright, let's give this a shot. Merkling's guessing second try for level 21. I don't think that's... yeah, that's 19. I would like... I should try to learn the manips for all of these, because if I can learn the level manips and then just manip it to be level 21, that would be ideal. Yeah, it's not surprising. Although, it would be a little bit different, too, with the poison. Because the poison changes the RNG. That might be it. Yep, got it. Let's go. See you, Valsu. Yeah, usually when I recruit them, I can tell by the number of HP they have. So I saw it was like in the 120s. That sounds more like where Lejes should be at with this. So that's why I was like, maybe I got it there. But I'm glad Merkling was right. Second try. I'm going to reset that. Alright, Lux is gone. That's what we want. Oh yeah, so it's pretty obvious that the traitor is going to be Olvan. I was going to say we could throw our guesses in of who the traitor is going to be, but we already know it's Olvan by process of elimination. Yeah, because when I was originally searching for Lejes, I found Camille, I found Wilmy, and the only one left was Olvan and Lejes, and then I had to take a few fights to reshuffle them, and then I found Lejes, so... Alright, here we go. Time to fight Olvan. Yeah, that's reset worthy. See you, Olvan. All right. All right. 3, 5, 1, 3, 4. Okay. Let's get the water rune. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab a quick drink here. Alright, I do have to walk to Bone. I guess I didn't do that yet, so... Oh, I forgot, I'm out of mirrors. Good thing that didn't work. Come on, Lejes, you can run. Uh-oh. I need to go buy mirrors. Man, this guy. There we go. Lejes was doing great with his runs in the spider cave, and now all of a sudden he's slacking off. Ooh, ah. This is going to be a tough one. Yep. Didn't think I was going to get by those. You know what? Uh-oh. Here we go again. Actually, come to think of it, I might be able to vacuum those guys. Gotta bring Lux back to make sure we go to Pandam. Alright, the more the merrier. Pearls falling behind. Alright, let's go to Bonro first. I'll get rid of Pearl, then I'll do the Seed Minute. Alright, let me do the Seed Minute. This is a big Seed Minute. Do a lot of them here. Right. Up. Left. Down. Nice big circle. Up. Oh, got it right there. Too late. Up. Left, down, down. Alright, and then it should be left, up, down. Left, left, unless I skipped an RNG. Alright, good. Alright, and then it's gonna be left, up, left, down, up. Should be just an up left. Left, down, down, up. Alright, I think that's it for the seeds. Yep. Alright. Gonna get the ring, equip it on. Lejes gonna do a save. Alright, let's go. I don't have a strict schedule, honestly, for my streams. I generally run them on Saturdays, so you can find me on Saturdays streaming. And I'm on the Eastern US time, so sometimes I start them in the mornings, other times I start them later, so it actually really depends, but I would say most of the time it's Saturdays. I do like doing the morning runs, because it just kind of, if I get done with a run earlier, then later in the day I have a little time, so. Now, you're in Europe, right? Oh, you're in Eastern U.S. time? Oh, okay. Okay, no. I'm thinking of Merkling. Sorry, I thought that was Merkling chatting. I think Merkling's in Europe. But, okay, cool. Yeah. So, yeah, usually I try to start in the mornings. Oops. Alright, made it to Paddle. Now I can go to my favorite shop here and buy some bottles of agilities. Alright, yeah, well, thanks for hanging out, and enjoyed chatting with you, and hope you have a great rest of the day. All right. Alright, let me grab the recovery over here. Not sure if I'm going to need it, but better safe than sorry. Alright, let me go to Tulane. Oof. Gonna do a quick save here. Paddle, gonna head to the hidden cave, get the eye seed. And of course a harp, and I think there's a ruby in here. It's quick and easy to grab. And we finally got a Happy the Clown encounter. Oh, I forgot. I gotta get mirrors. Just gonna stay in this area right here. See if I can dodge some dots. Don't know about that one. That one seems like a loose cannon. Cool. Got around that one. All right, very nice walk. All right, made it to Brush. I gotta sell some stuff here to get... It's gonna get me 5. Let me get rid of... That'll get me 7, and I'll just do 2 rubies. Alright, so I have 860. Gonna do a quick save here. All right, let's do it. Doritos. Oh, no. Ah, rats. Almost forgot. Mirrors. Don't forget the mirrors. I gotta sell. Sell that other ruby here. Down to 60 gold. Now I can go into Bilthem. Yeah. Sometimes the game hangs up like that. Not sure if it has something to do with the NPCs and their movement or something, but... Poison on Lux is actually good right now. Although I do want to use up... Actually, no, it's actually not good right now, but whatever. Do want to make sure all of Lux's MP is used up. Shield key. Betray incoming. There is a reason why we call him the Betrayer. Just to make sure I get out of here. Lux is poisoned again. I might get an encounter here. Let me just top off Lux. One fireman. Wilmy's cousin. Now, if this was no tune-up glitch, I would fight Wilmy's cousin. Wait, why did I do that? I should have had Lux use Laser 1. Let me... Oh, never mind. I'm not going to reset it. Ow, ow. That hurt. Where's my M-Waters? I know they're here somewhere. There they are. Uh-oh. Lux, come back before I die! Alright, this is a bit of a troll, but I think I can survive. Just get out our handy bottles of agility. There we go. Better not mess with those guys again. Two mutants, no problem. I think I'm ready to go. Let's do it. Although for J-pop, from a time standpoint, I think it's a different story. Lux actually dodged that. That's impressive. Alright, F-Shield, Lejes. Alright, Lejes is safe. Bottle of Agility onto Lejes. F-Shield, Lejes, don't F-Ball. Water and Lejes. I think I'm gonna B-Power Lejes. Not sure if he's gonna get a hit in here, but that's fine. Don't think Lux is going to survive, but I'm going to put that on him anyway. That's good. One heart burned. It's probably going to be heart number 2 burned. I'm going to try putting Lux on the offensive here. Nope, here comes the F-Ball. And let's F-Shield Lejes. F-Shield Lejes. That's not good. Just keep using that over and over and over again. Gonna use a recovery here, just in case I have to do... Actually, I'm gonna... you know what? I am gambling it here, but let me heal back up. Watch him dodge this last punch. There we go. All right. Let's go to brush. Actually, I'm wondering if I should have Lux alive. Might be okay without him right now. Actually, you know what? Let me not get too overconfident here. Lux might slow things down a little bit, but... I don't know, Lux. Maybe you are a liability. Okay. Go do a save and... Still, man, Insomnia is rough. Alright, Lucha, so you are actually in time for me to do that thing we were talking about in Serpent's Castle. We are going to go grab the eye seed first, exegate out, back to the entrance, and then go through the rest. Yeah! Oh, I forgot to buy harps in Bilthem. Whoops. I just thought of that when I saw those audio garbage guys, but at least Lejes has the ring, so... On Doros, there's a glitch. Actually, I'm going to put the amulet... No, let me leave the ring, and then when I get to Serpent, I'll put the amulet on. There's a glitch range with Doros, where if you have the amulet on, or the heart, the ring on, it doesn't give resistance to... the there's actually no resistance on Doros with the uh-oh. I gotta get the bottle of agility onto Lejes right away, because if he does audio garbage, we could be goners. There we go. Actually, I should probably be using Potion 1s here, because... Alright, Eye Seed, Exegate. I guess one encounter is not bad. Actually, I only got 5 B agilities left, so that could... Now I'm down to 4. Hopefully that doesn't become a problem. Oop. Run, huh? There we go. And I'm out of antids. Ooh! Audio garbage got him. You know what? Let me do this without Lux right now. Exactly, no antid needed. Once I get the Ice Cloak on Lejes, then it's going to be even better. And I can grab a Potion 2 up here. Yeah, I've thought about that. It's just if stuff happens like that, I'm actually going to bring Lux back here. Oh, I'm only down to 4 M waters too. Alright, that's good. Good time not to be wearing the amulet. Oops. Alright, I think now Lejes is in safer shape. You know what, do that. That works. Usually I'm not taking fights, but I'm just thinking with the way that my resources are, some of these fights might actually be safer to take. I think I'm just going to skip that recovery. Maybe I should be fighting this. Yeah, usually I don't take those fights, but I'm just thinking the way my resources are, it probably makes sense to. Let me reset that. I don't like that either. I think, no, I don't like that either. One of these days I'll get the right setup, and then I'll still get an encounter. Now we're fine here. Oh, never mind. Those dots just popped out of nowhere. Single eye rock is fine. I think I can get through. Skip the vacuum. That is very unusual not to get an encounter on that floor. Alright, light rune on Lejes. Star rune on Lejes. One damage. Bottle of agility on Lejes. Defend. Oh, I forgot to put the amulet on him. Rats. Star rune on Lejes. Now he needs the amulet, so that way he can resist all of those. Amulet, Lejes, and V-Power. Yeah, now he'll resist all those defense. Yeah, that stuff, and resist that. The amulet's really good to have here. There we go. Now we'll get a nice fast Serpent fight in. That's why I like to do Doros first, because then this stuff, like, it's just nothing for Lejes. Didn't work. Gone. All right. Now I can just, oops. Head straight to Tulane. Yeah, and I'm going to need to do that seed manip too. Probably do it after the moon rune here. Oh, guess I'm going to the right this time. I'll do a save here just in case. Alright, let's go. Going to lose. Oh, coat's already gone. I do that at, like, right after I pick up the brown coat. But we still have all that other stuff that I just picked up, so... Oh yeah, it's totally not worth getting that other stuff. I mean, upgrading Lux's weapons and armor. Must be a glitch on the amulet here. Potion 1. All right, almost at lose. Now we'll see what kind of Skyrune RNG we got. And I'm actually running from that encounter. Probably a very rare thing to see. Let me bring back Lux before I do the Skyrune here. And I'm going to go save. Alright, let's do it. Hopefully it's a first try Skyrune. Light Rune on Lejes. I did that first. Star Rune on Lejes. Bottle of Agility on Lejes. And Moon Rune on Lejes. Rune on Lux, put him on the offensive. Oh, I forgot to do the Seed Minute. See you, Lux. Let me just put an F shield up, just in case. And Water Rune. Yep, in case that comes. Nice dodge. Alright, dragon down. Hopefully it's only a one-fight dragon. 3, 4, 4, 5. Up on guard, up on magic, and up on speed. Alright, let's see if Lucha's right and see if it's in paddle here. Skip to lane, because then I can check Belane with Tulane. Oh, brush! It's in the airport. Not in the item shop. Not in the bar. Isuna. All right, here we go. Bye-bye, Isuna. Yeah, exactly. Revenge time. Alright, cool. Well, guess what? We are ahead. Now, we do have one of the most difficult parts of the run coming up, because we have the death walks that are coming up now, so that could potentially be an issue, but hey, getting on the plane here, sub 330, that is pretty good. So anyway, I'm going to take a break, just going to take a quick bathroom break here, so I'll be back. Okay. I gotta do some shopping trips. I also need to do the seed manips. I think I'll do the seed manips first. Alright, left, up, probably a left, down, right, down, up. Alright, left and down. left. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing here? Now I gotta get B agility, so that's gonna be... I guess I'll fill up on potion 1s and potion 2s. I think I'm okay with mirrors. And I need harps. Bilthem. Let me get rid of this. I want to get Lux back here. Alright, gonna do a save, and then we're gonna start the first death walk. Oh wait, no, I should have stayed at the end. Oops. Alright. We don't want to see dooms. No! Alright, Doom down. Dooms can really eat up a lot of time if... especially in this run. Alright, this... Not as big of a deal. Whoops. Maybe it is a bigger deal. Whoops. And water. Bottle of agility on Lejes. It's fine. There we go. Nice. I think in my PB I didn't have to do all that shopping, so I think that's why I might be losing a little time here, but... Firefighters, I'm not going to mess around with here, so we'll put a B agility on Lejes. Nice dodge, Lux. Yeah. Depends on how many resources we burn through right now. Ooh. Very close, these dots. Okay. Now we gotta get through this spider cave. If it's a single spider, I'll fight. Double or triple, I'll try to run. There we go. Yeah, speedy spiders. Don't think I need this. Yep. Alright, hopefully this is the last spider. Another triple. Good. Unbearable pain coming up. All right. I'm gonna reset that. Don't like that either. Oops. Wrong way. You know what? I don't think I'll be able to get around that. These guys, usually not a big deal. I am going to bottle of agility out of here anyway. Audio garbage. I think I'm just going to punch these guys out. There. Not again. Nice easy run. Alright, made it to Boogask. Bonro, I'm gonna do a quick save here. Things still could go wrong, so... There's always a reset button if things do go wrong. Okay. Wait a minute. No, let me, I know I need more bottles of agility. I don't... Just potion 2s. Potion 1s. Oh, and M waters. I need more money here. So I can get rid of this. Oops. All right. Mike Pison time. This could be a problem, but... Ooh. Actually, I don't need to reset, because I'm not really losing anything. I didn't use any items. The only thing I lost was Lux, or Lejes, so... I'm just going to do this, and go. Oop. Sword. All right. At least in here we don't have the threat of dooms. Double man rot, let's go. Give me all double man rots in here. Let's go! Woohoo! Double man rot. You tell me I can't run from a... Alright, Lux will just kill him instead. I actually mismenued there, but hey. That's fine if Lux wants to kill the man rot. Double sword. That was probably a mistake. There we go. J-Pop, if you are on right now, I will not be talking to my grave. But I want to let you know, at least the thought is there. Gasp! Thought is there. L's grave. Still get the dong 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 dong. Actually, he hits really hard in this run. Lux on the offensive, even though he probably won't hit him. There it goes. Ooh, that was a crit. That's why we want Lux alive. Yeah, don't try to solo it with Lejes. Yeah, burn those notes. The evidence is clear. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had him heal 3 in an any percent. Alright. Mike Pison down. Ooh! Man, this is bad. Ooh, crazy. What am I doing here? Actually running out of B agilities here. Usually it's not that bad though, that's the thing. I think that was just purely an RNG can't run thing. Wrong person. I'm actually running low on B agilities, so this could actually be a problem. Oh, totally. Ah, get. Ah. Yeah, I mean, that's the crazy thing about this game. You could get that kind of RNG where you could have stuff like in the places where you don't even expect it to happen, like you can just... This, I am going to just be agility without even trying to run without it. For that reason. Although the gold guys aren't a problem when Lex is super tuned up. Alright, fine, man rots. Easy. It will be interesting to see how much time I lost from that death, but compared to my PB, I still think that I can make up some time if I have good death walks, because I had bad death walks on my PB, so there's definitely time that can be made up there. Ooh. Firefighters. Alright, running low on B agilities here, so... Alright. Lux is out. Wilmy's not running. I mean, Lejes isn't running. Some of these things I gotta try to either run from or fight, because Alright, I'm basically back to where I was, where I died here, so I want to say I was like a minute ahead of PB before. I mean, a minute behind PB, so that was a good 5-minute loss there. You know what? I'm burning the last B agility here. Hopefully I don't get any other types of... Alright, that's not good at all. Ah! Those guys, thankfully, their speed isn't, like, super high, so... Alright, we got Moonlight. Alright, so I gotta do shopping here. I gotta go to the B Agility store. Definitely gotta get rid of stuff. Just get rid of the 2 sapphires. Harps are 8, so that's fine. M-waters are 3, so I'm gonna need 5. That's gonna be 6,000 gold. Let's get rid of this thing. I'm gonna get rid of the opals. I don't want to get rid of the ring, because I'm gonna need that when I get sent back to the past. Get 5 of these. 9B agilities. Although I could use some potions too. Alright, I'm going. Alright, gonna do a save here, and we're off. Alright, that was a good walk. Now I just need to be a little careful here, because sometimes... Okay, I think I'm okay. Don't want to get encounters in here. Alright, let's do it. Monmo time. I think that hit on Lux was a crit before, because usually it doesn't do that much damage. There's an old strat that people used to use on this fight where they would... Oh, I forgot! Rats! Forgot to use up Lux's MP. Where they would kill off Lux, and they would just have Lejes wait until Monmo runs out of MP, and then starts spamming Fire 2 after that. But I find it's just as easy just to start now. There we go. And that's the whole purpose of doing that. Here the amulet really comes in handy. Imagine if Monmo kept stealing all that MP that Lejes has. Alright, Monmo down. Oh boy. Hopefully this isn't a problem here. Good. The red chimeras, on the other hand, they could be problematic. Okay, good. I don't like that setup. As long as I can at least make it to the next door. No. No. That's even worse. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to pretend I'm going to the left to see... Dots still spawn on the right. Come on, dots. I think that might be better. Not really. Okay, hopefully this isn't a problem. This guy's actually... Let me see, I might be able to run from him? Yeah, okay, good. The red chimeras that you can't run from, they're the ones that could really be a problem because they can just eat up so much time. That's really the reason I try to avoid them. I might get an encounter here, or maybe not. Cool. Alright. Alright, need a path straight up. Cool, got it. And I think I'm ready. I'm going to do the double defend here because of the soft lock. It is a risk because he could fireball and knock out the party, but alright, cool. That's fine. Let's light rune Lejes. That's fine. Probably going to knock him out. Let's get F shield on. And then I'm going to do Star Rune. Now I'm going to wait till Gariso uses up his... Alright, Water Rune... I'm going to have Gariso use up his magic here. He knows my plan, so he's attacking. Come on, Gariso, you could do better than that. There we go. F-shield. Actually, I'm going to have to use a recovery. You know what? Let me get the F-shield back on. There we go, that's what we want. We want audio garbage here. That uses up 60 MP on him. Bottle of agility. F-shield. Good. He should be running pretty low on MP at this point. So I'm thinking I might bring back luck soon. Maybe I'll do it now. Just in case he's got some magic in his back pocket, I'm going to F-shield Lux as well. And... oh, see? Yep. I'm just going to use Light Rune on Lux. Alright, let's start attacking him here. Moonlight. No. Potion 3. I don't know why I just did that. Hold on. I don't know what that was. That's what it seemed like. And he didn't heal because... Ooh, crit. Alright, he's down. Lux reaches level 21. Lejes reaches level 23. 4433. Alright, lost a little time there on that split, but keep going here. The Ligena split is the big split. I'm going to have to buy some supplies. I do have recoveries, but I don't have... Running low on potion 2s, might need some B powers. I might be okay with M waters. Let me make sure I get the ring back on Lejes. Very important. Because... Oh yeah, you're not kidding, Vey. Not sure how many B powers I need, but... you know what, let me get some more money here. Sell the emerald. Get some M waters. I'm gonna say that's good enough. Alright. Definitely got to save here, because I might be doing some resetting. Inventory right now, especially bottles of agility, are very important, so... Because you can't buy the bottles of agility until you get to Passanda, so... you know what? I probably shouldn't be... Just gonna do that. Battle music here is great, but I don't want to hear a lot of it. Let me just try something here. There we go. Nope, not getting around. Of course. Ooh. I always forget that when you get to this point in the game, these guys will really knock your party for a lot of damage. All right. Of course he dodges. The main reason why we don't do Isuna or Valsu in this is because of his fire. That's really the only reason we don't use Isuna or Valsu. Otherwise, it would be much better to use Isuna or Valsu. Well, actually, also, Lejes has F shield. Well, Valsu has it too, but let's see if Lejes can just get him with this. I'm getting a lot of encounters. A lot of times I don't get this many encounters, so I actually went down to try to dodge some of the dots. Yeah, a lot of encounters here. So close. All right, this I might be able to run from. Okay. All right. Doesn't look like this is going to PB, but I'll still try to finish it out anyway. Just looking at the Ligena time, that's the main thing that I'm looking at. That is fine with me. Wrong person. Audio garbage. Just for fun. Dancing guy. Hopefully we can get away from dancing guy. This is not looking good. I think something like that happened in my PB, because you could see how, I think it actually happened a couple times, because you could see how if I made it to Ligena just now, I would have knocked about 5 minutes off my PB, or I would have saved 5 minutes compared to my PB. So that is where I was thinking to myself throughout the run that there is time that can be saved here, but that walk to Passanda, that was a long walk, and this so far is not looking too good. I mean, I might still save a little time compared to my PB, but we'll see. It's really when you get up to this turn up here, right up here, this is where you normally get encounters, just the way the landscape's set up. Oh, these guys, never mind. Alright, 2 shots for Lejes to run here. Cool. Got it. Alright. We can call the game RNG craziness pretty much over now. In the tune-up glitch run, once you get to this point, it's pretty much smooth sailing. And the interesting thing is, I saved about 3.5 minutes off my PB. That kind of shows you how bad my PB was on that walk. Alright, we got a door number 10, a door number 6. Any other door number guesses? Door number 4. Well, we know it's not door number 1. Not door number 2. It's not door number 3. Let's see if Vay's right here and if it's number 4. Hey, Vay got it. Shout out to VayJ81. Alright, so the only thing at this point that I'm not sure about is harps and mirrors. I think I blew through a lot of... Oh yeah, the clown music. I blew through a lot of mirrors, so hopefully that's not going to be an issue, but... All downhill from today. Here. Downhill from here today. Yep. Alright, let's get kicked off this airship. Gonna make my final save of the game. Just in case I mess up the tune-up. Now it's time to start doing the tune-up glitch. That was number 1. Number 2. Three. Four. Five. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. I'm going to do 25. All right. Here's his stats for the records. Let's go. Oops, forgot to split. That's all right. Of course, we get this guy. Actually, you know what? There we go. Who needs B powers now? 30. It's plus 30 on HP and MP. And the other stats, it's plus 20. Maximum of 255 on magic and speed. I want to say, I think it might be 999 on... power and guard, but that I'm actually not sure about. Yeah, I didn't max out the stats, though, but... Yeah, okay. J-Pop's probably got it, because you probably get that a lot in Randomizer. Alright. So, I finished the tune-up about 2.5 minutes after my PB. I want to say my PB, I think I probably did about 15 or 16 tune-ups. So, with doing 25, I am curious to see what the time saving is of Lux having more power and more guard. I mean, guard, either way, he's going to be fine, but... Is that the mod for the randomizer, Vey, or is that a different mod? Oh, okay. Thought ROM hacking is still around, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I know for, actually, Lucha posted the patched version of Elnard that has everything translated into English, but I wonder if it would actually be better to have 7th Saga patched into Elnard, because I'm just thinking with the text speed, it goes a lot quicker on the English version. So if you're able to patch the English version into Elnard, then you're going to have the text going a lot faster, and that might actually be better. Because the problem with Elnard with the patched English version is the English text is so slow when it comes across. I mean, Japanese text is fine, but the English text is slow. Oh yeah, your buddy! I must pro. Oh yeah, that is super helpful in randomizer when you can just talk to that bot there. There he is. Hi, buddy. Alright, good. A scientist is down here, over there. Not blocking the door. Cool. Alright, Lux. Time to show off your skills. Oh, I only got 3 B powers. Rats. I gotta buy some on the airship. Okay, so I actually saved 2.5 minutes from my PB on that split. Maybe there is something to the 25 tune-ups. I'm gonna have to go buy some B powers, though. Or wait a minute, how many was that I had? Was that 3? I'm gonna need a few more, I think. There are certain times when you don't need B powers. Alright, let me just get like 3, and then... just to make sure I got mirrors, I'm gonna grab a few. I don't want Gorsia vacuuming me up, so get a few harps as well. Alright, let's go. See how long Lejes survives here. Even the K-Knights, Lux can easily run from at this point. Lucha, this is something that you're going to have to remember. When you're coming up this way, skip Saro's town. Just go straight to Saro's cave. Something you got to get out of muscle memory. No big deal with those double K-Knights. All right. See you, Lejes. Oh. Never mind. Lejes is sticking around. Lejes gets level 24. See you, Lejes. That was a low roll. Only 1,461? That's kind of low. Lux reaches level 23. Thunder 2, let's go. Yeah, he does sound a little bit like Luigi. Alright, gonna get ready for the split here. My exegate from Bonro. Come on, you dots. Alright, just gonna grab 4 runes here. The Wizard Rune. Light Rune. Water and Star. Alright, let's go. Four. I got Wizard, Light, Water, and Star. Lux. Alright, here we go. Oop, am I gonna get an encounter? Nope. Whew. That was a close one. Not that it really matters too much, but... Alright, let's get Lejes back here. And let's go for it. I don't have a Gorsia start split here, because this fight goes so much faster. Alright, Lejes, you're first. See you, Lejes. Don't think that Ice Cloak's gonna save you. There goes the vacuum, the thing that killed me when I almost got a PB. Alright, beat power, and let's do it. So don't use these slow animation... He dodged. Got him. Woo! Alright, 50508. Thank you for the GG there, J-Pop for life. So, I lost about 5... Actually, according to my splits up there, I lost about 7 minutes on Moonlight. So if I didn't have that issue of dying to those serpents, that would have actually given me a PB. I did have some trouble with my walks in the past too, so that costed a bit of time as well. But let's take a look here and see. I mean, everything here was generally according to PB pace. I did not have a level 20 split on my PB right here because... Oh, I like the 25 tune-ups. I didn't have that level 20 split because I just went to level 19 and then I recruited a level 20 Lejes. So that's why these splits are a little off here. But it actually took me 12 minutes to do the recruitment. If I had the RNG where I could get the recruitment like almost right away, you know, we could probably knock like another 7 minutes off of that, I would say. You know, 5-6 minute recruitment. So let's just say 6 minutes gets knocked off of that. And then some of these splits were generally pretty good. I think in my PB here with the Light, Moon, and Sky Rune, I didn't do it in that order, so that's why it seems like the splits are different. But between those 3 splits, from the time I arrived at Paddle and the time I got the Sky Rune, I did make up about almost between 7 and 8 minutes. So in that sense, it seems like my new routing is actually better than the old routing I had on my PB. And Guanta, I guess I lost a little time there. Yeah, Moonlight, that's where it was really a killer. Both me dying to those serpents after I killed Metal Pison, but also I died on the way to M. Pison as well, to a Doom. So that was another slight time loss there. So there were actually 2 time losses on that. And then I guess I made up some time here on Monmo. Wizard Rune I did not. Not sure what happened there, but I didn't really get any encounters that slowed me down. So yeah, I'm not sure what happened there, but yeah, then for Passanda, that was kind of... I got so many encounters on the way there that I think slowed me down. And I did make up time, though, on Passanda to Ligena, and then the tune-up, it looks like I lost 2.5 minutes, but if you look at... So I did the 25 tune-ups, and to get back to J-Pop's question here, what did I think of the 25 tune-ups? If you just look simply at the data here, I was 6.5 minutes here behind my PB. Here, 5:53 behind my PB. So I want to say I think I may have done about 15 or 16 tune-ups in my PB. So if having a stronger Lux can cut through the endgame quicker, I think it might be worth doing the 25 tune-ups. Or something in between, maybe like 20 tune-ups. You know, sometimes it's hard to say exactly how many tune-ups to do, but it is interesting how I was pretty much just cutting through my PB times right here with all of these splits. And actually, from Foma to Saro, I had to stop and buy a few items too. I had to buy some B-Powers, I bought a couple of mirrors and harps, so that was actually a time loss, but I still made up time. So I want to say that, you know, I think the 25 tune-ups actually did help. Sometimes when you're moving really fast, you're thinking to yourself, do I really want to do all these tune-ups when I could be going and keeping up with my PB? But looking at this data, I mean, it actually looks like the time is made up from the quicker splits. I guess there are other RNG factors involved, but yeah, so 5 hours, 5 minutes, and 8 seconds on this. I didn't know, I honestly didn't even think I would be completing a full run here when I started, because I was just thinking, Lejes will probably be the traitor, or he won't join, or something like that, but it does feel good to get a tune-up glitch run done. So, anyway, yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out and watching. Nice to see you, Vay, and J-Pop for life, and yeah, I would agree with that, J-Pop. It's like, at the worst case, it's about even. So, sometimes I think it's cool to do extra tune-ups, get even a stronger Lux there. And actually, when I was fighting Gorsia, Gorsia did dodge there, which was a bit of a troll, and he was bringing my HP down there pretty low. I was thinking to myself, if he dodged, I might actually die in that fight, but I kind of gambled it there a little bit. But when he has a lot of HP like that, you don't have to heal, so that obviously saves time. So, anyway, I think I'm done with 7th Saga here, and done with video games for the weekend, but it was good completing a run, and I'll probably be back on maybe next Saturday. I forget actually what's on my schedule, but I don't think there is anything next Saturday, so yeah. And I always like to get the practice in too, because if I don't complete runs like this, then I kind of forget how to do it, so then you get really good RNG getting the Lejes recruit, and then if you start forgetting what to do, then it could be bad if you can't complete the run because you forgot what to do. So anyways, yeah, have a good weekend, J-Pop, and thanks everybody else for hanging out and watching, and stay tuned for a raid. I'm going to take a look to see if somebody's on who we could raid. If I don't see anybody on to raid, then I'll just end the stream, but yeah. So anyway, have a great weekend, everybody.